Hello everybody, welcome to this week's Game Dev Day. Or a day that is Game Dev. Or it could be a lot of days, but they all involve Game Dev. So, I haven't worked on this much. I have, So I haven't worked on this much. I've worked on it a bit, but I don't know if it's how much I've actually worked on it. So, I don't know if y'all seen this last stream, but we were working on some of the characters, like this deep fryer here. Carlos sent me this one right here, and I've been working on redoing it, and I made a front here and a side here kind of thing, and I added a little blink animation in here, and let me zoom in here. Of course, you know, the quality goes down to hell when I zoom in, but it allows you guys to see better. And it's just a roughed out kind of animation deal. And of course, you know, none of this is animated at the moment, because I'll be on a separate animation. But that's our deep fryer at the moment. This right here is the fridge that I'm currently working on. Redoing. And then here's our blender right here, which I think I want to do this here to it. Might want to do a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Do like that, but come over here and I don't want that. And I may not even want that. No, I think I want that. So I may want to take this and make it go a little bit darker, maybe 69. That's lighter. Okay, so this is 62. So maybe 56, 55 maybe. We'll paint this in this. See how this looks. The liquid inside is just a proxy liquid, so that you can see the container itself. The liquid that will be in it will actually not be liquid, it will be a particle system. Does everybody here know what a particle system is? Does anybody know what a particle system is? Well, you guys know the original paper that was in RPS Tactics, right? The original paper that was in RPS Tactics was this right here. Now then, what happens when we take this and apply a... Well, no, actually, I don't think I have that one, do I? I may have that one. Let me actually see what I have. I actually do not have that one. Okay, so... Okay, backpedaling a little bit. You guys know this logo right here that we put in the Game Boy game, right? So what happens if we add some kind of particle effect to this? We break this image down and we turn it into particles. What happens if we turn this image into particles and do stuff with it? Here is what happens. You get zoomed in too damn far and not see anything. And this is what happens. Of course, many different things can happen. It breaks each part into a separate particle and does whatever it wants to with it. This one is just falling apart. I mean, it can go up, it can go up and out. I mean, it can do tons of different things. There's tons of different things you can do with particle effects. Like most effects in games, like when you're like doing death animations, or like, you know, like rocket fire coming out of out of the back of a rocket, or anything like that, is most of the time particles. Most of the time a particle system. There's billions of things that you can do with particle systems. Have you ever seen like where you're playing a 2D game, you jump into the water and you see some random water molecules, kind of splash out? That is most likely, almost guaranteed, to be a particle system. Particle systems are very, very widely used in game development. For, at least good games anyway. Polished games. Because it adds so much good stuff to it. And for example, like here with the the deep fryer, you see these little splatters out here? We're going to probably use a particle system for this. We may not, but I don't know. But we may use a particle system for this splashing out. We don't know yet. We're debating that. But right now it's looking no, but I mean, we could. We could easily do that. Anyway, so what's going to be inside here, inside the blender here, will be nothing. But particles will come in here when something happens. What is that something? What is that something that can happen that would cause particles to get in here? I don't know. You suck an enemy in here. The enemy breaks down into particles and then blends around in here. Swirls inside the container. I mean, it won't be red unless it's a tomato, and then it'll be the color of the sprite broken down into separate pixels, kind of thing, and the pixels will swirl around in this, and you'll probably have like a kind of a V shape up here at the top because it's swirling around. I don't know what you're talking about, please. But yeah, the an attack from the blender will actually bring enemies into the blender and transform the enemies into particles and spin them around inside the blender. And the reason why the red is here is, I don't know if you can tell it, but there is a lines in here of transparency, and the red is in there so I can see those where I can draw it. They're also up here, but you can't see them up here because they're just transparent. See, if I go down to this layer and look at this, this is the actual color right here. You see that, and you see that? It's totally different colors. Now watch this. When this goes back behind here, it'll be the same color as that. Uh-oh, look at there. And then it'll be the same color as that, and then that, and then that, that. And I won't draw any here. Bam, bam, bam. And see, it's fading out again. And that's technically clear too there, but see, it's all the same color. Just as the transparencies that changes it to look like it's actually got some shape to the thing. This has also got transparency back here. See that? See, this green right here is the same color as this green right here. It's the same color green. But this right here, the red will be gone, but there will be particles in there where the red was. Well, not exactly where the red was, but in this area, swirling around. And of course, there will be the blade here. And when the blade would animate, it'll go, it'll swap between these. I don't know how good it will look when it's actually in game. We'll have to see that, and I'll adjust the animation as needed. But right now, that's just 2 frames. Okay, what we need now is something set up for a blink animation. Fucking blender. I'm gonna be the blender. Well, you'll be able to. So then on this layer we want to come across like that. Across like that. Oops, not like that. This, just like that. So then we'll add another layer. Come across like this. We need a black line in here somewhere. Which one looks better, there or there? First one. So there. Okay, let me grab this color here. I want to do this. Oops. There. So now he'll blink. So he'll go from this. He'll go like this, and then he'll go like that for a little bit, and then that. They do walk. Oh, kind of. So now we have a blinking blender. The blender's on the blink. Alright, let's save that. Okay, so here's our fridge here. And he'll blink like that. The fridge is on the blink. And I just seen Monkey, so he might be joining me in a few minutes. Alright, so something we need to work on is this. This definitely needs to be worked on. Because we got to update this from the old crap. The old words. The old I'm just no good for words today. Words, they ain't happening. Words ain't happening today. From the RPS Tactic Game Boy version. Yes, that. You know what I needed? And for anybody who has not played the original, let me get our link. There's a link right there for anybody who has not played the original that wants to go play the original that we're currently updating. We made that original in 9 days for Game Jam. Hey Chris, what's up? How you doing? I think you just missed all the stuff that you would probably, say was completely adorable. Or did you catch that? No, I had to choose YZ. What do you mean YZ? What are you talking about, Chris? Alright, so I need to bring that out by 2, that out by 2, and that out by 2. That out by 2, that out by 2. S keys for the game. That's kind of a Game Boy thing. It's kind of a Game Boy thing. Hold up, something's wrong here. Something's really wrong. Okay. If I cut up by 2 here, then I should be cutting up by 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. Alright, this should be right here. It's for people for what? The German keyboard. I know nothing but the German keyboard. German keyboard. Images. Okay, why is down? Hold up. Where in the hell is he? There's X. Oh, Z's way up there. The hell? Alright, Monkey is ready. I'm giving him a call. Hey, Monkey.
Hello.
We're on stream at the moment.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Good.
So apparently we've had a complaint about the demo about using the keys Y and Z because of the German keyboards.
Well, in the final game, they're going to be mappable.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
And we may even have more buttons than that. May not.
Probably will.
Yeah.
Because we have to have zoom in and zoom out and all that. It's not working. On the second screen, I have a bunch of bugs on there for some reason. And I'm trying to like flash colors on it to get them off. It's not working.
Are you ready to show your screen?
Yeah. Just gotta bring up things.
Okay. On.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm sharing.
Alright.
Let's see. So finish that.
You know what
Okay.
I should do? I should come over here and cut out your start bar down here.
Hmm?
Go cut out your start bar down here on the capture.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So there was some things I needed to do. Let me check.
Were they all the things?
There was some more urgent things.
More urgent things than all the things?
Yeah.
That's sad. I wanted all the things. All the things and the stuffs. Crystal would get behind me with that one. I know that. She likes all the things.
Okay. Testing on this.
In
Oh, yeah.
Australia, yeah, we speak German.
Okay, I gotta fix that.
There I go with that again, Chris. There I go with that again. Austrian, not Australian. Damn it. I'm so used to Australia. For a second there, I was like, wait a minute, Chris, you don't live in Australia. And then I was like, oh, I said that, didn't I? Done did it. I done did it wrong. You're not helping.
Well, what do you know? I put a message here for myself to put what I'm putting right now. How nice of me.
Did your message work?
Well, actually, like, I made it so that that bug would appear specifically so that I wouldn't forget about it later and would do something else instead.
So you're saying you're purposely making bugs for our game?
Yeah, no, it's features.
You sound like Chris. I mean, that took forever for you to get right. Yeah, it did. But Chris likes putting bugs in her games. Like big juicy ones too. That you raced. Not very many people get that joke. But I'll leave that for you to explain, Chris. And the dogs go nuts. Yeah, it did take me a while to get that. I was like, wait a minute, what? Which I think back to that, and that was quite funny. Alright, shit, we need to, let me see here, let me undo this, let me see. Okay, so I went up. That's an issue when it comes down here to this. What do we want to do down here? I may just bring this down here like that. Too lazy to explain it. And we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at Chris being lazy. So the reason for that is Chris is lazy. We now have the answer to what we need to know.
I think when I'm done fixing this, I'll work on the animation system.
Alright. Whenever you have chance, you might want to show, like, whenever you're not, when you're kind of in between things, you might want to show the stream, the particle effect stuff that you've been working on.
I'm about to do a test run, so I'll show that now. Alright. So here's the little paper guy, and now I kill him. And that's it. It just kind of drifts off.
Do it again.
Alright. Do it bigger, but it's a little stretched. There. Oh, look at that.
Let's go into the game.
Oh, I know what the issue is. That's a pretty fancy little bug right there. So you know how I set the transparency on the particles? I think I forgot to unset it afterwards. So now the game's transparent. Oh well, it's fine, I'll run with it for now. It won't affect what I'm testing.
There will be no effects. Just SFX. Right?
Okay, the thing works now. Alright, I should probably fix that before I forget about it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Might be handy.
You might be handy.
Yes, I might be.
You might.
Nobody actually knows.
But you know what I should do? You know what I
Lots of
should
things.
do?
All
Yeah,
the
but I
things.
won't. I should do it here.
Do what? Here.
It.
It?
Yes.
Sounds interesting.
It is.
So who's up for seeing Monkey do it here?
I'm gonna do it, guys.
Live on Twitch.
You know that thing? Alright, it's fixed. It won't do the transparencies anymore.
I kind of like the transparencies. There's a feature, not a bug.
Alright, I'll bring it back then. Everything's transparent.
Uh,
I think I should change the bounds for the cursor. Because look how weird it is if I zoom in and it's like on the side. See what I mean?
what's that again? The
Look,
mouse?
if I zoom in.
Oh, the mouse moves?
No, the mouse doesn't move, but the screen moves really jagged. So I should fix that.
Yeah, but the mouse is moving based on where you're zooming, isn't it?
No,
Because
cursor independent from the camera.
but I mean, if your mouse is, I'm saying your mouse is like on the road, and then you zoom in to where the road isn't even in the view anymore, and the mouse is still in the same spot, but it's not in the road.
Well, look, the camera moves if I zoom in to make sure that the cursor is still there.
It didn't work that way on Skype.
Maybe you just weren't paying attention.
Maybe it was just Skype being Skype.
but it's impossible for the cursor not to be on the camera.
Well, I meant the cursor was still there, but I meant the cursor moved.
Nah, it's just because the screen moves so jaggedly.
Yeah,
It looks
and
like
because
it's moving.
Skype has like 0 FPS,
Yeah.
makes your jagged even jaggeder.
Yeah, let's see how I can improve that a bit. Okay, I got an idea on how to fix it.
Ideas, those are something we can work with. Maybe.
Huh?
So we might be able to work with some ideas. Just get it over with. I'm fine without.
Let's see if I fixed it. Maybe. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Did you break it or did you fix it?
Oh, I broke it even more than it
Rip.
already was.
Rip.
Cursor goes way off screen. Alright, let's see what I did wrong.
So do you zoom based on where the cursor is pointing at and keep the cursor in the middle kind of thing?
What?
Do you zoom on the map based on where the cursor is?
Not quite, it just moves the camera if the cursor is out of sight.
Because I would have figured that kind of thing might look better if it zoomed to where the mouse is.
It does.
Okay.
But this is what I'm at now, and I'm not sure if this is better or not. Hold on. I lowered the bounds for the cursor to a smaller box. Before, the box changed to be like one tile away from the edges. Now it's like a 2x2 box. So now it's like this. And if you zoom in and zoom out, it looks fine. Probably gonna want a different limit for the zoom in though.
Well, what I was thinking for the zoomed in, it was going to be a step, like, you know, like a lot of games, you know, instead of letting you do like 99, 98, you know, whatever percent, they do like 10%, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 kind of thing.
But why do that when we could not?
Because that makes it a lot simpler, especially when you don't have and control like a mouse wheel. Like when you're, you know, say
It's
we
just
release
hold
it.
button to zoom in and hold button to zoom out.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with that?
Depends on how it works. Could get annoying.
With the way
But
it
it
is
could
now,
be good as well.
I think it's fine how it is right now.
We'll have to see when.
Add a little bit.
It's done kind of thing. But right now the game is in such a basic form right now.
But yeah, do you think the cursor should be like this? Where the bounds are a lot smaller? Or what?
I can't really tell over Skype, but it looks, considering how Skype is, it looks relatively good.
Okay.
You know,
Not
anything motion on Skype is...
Because I can also remove the bounds altogether. And then, let me just do that real quick. See how that is. So that the cursor is always in the center. Yeah. This is it with the cursor always in the center. Oh, unless you're on the edges, then it won't be in the center. And it's slightly off too. But same rules apply.
It's only off because of the sprite and the draw position.
Hmm?
The cursor is only off because of the sprite and the draw position.
Hmm.
You know?
What if I do this? So yeah, we could do it like that too.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
But then like the cursor always has to be in the center. Unless you're like playing like this.
Oh, that kind of sucks. You wouldn't want to...
Well, that's the only thing I'm showing, so why'd you say it looked good? You dingus.
Well, it looked good all the way up until that point. You said that the mouse always has to be in the center.
Well, I mean, you can tell that it's always in the center. Because look, it's always in the center.
I mean, it looks good when you're scrolling around. It doesn't look good when you're playing the game, though.
Well, I'll just go back to the old way for now. And maybe I'll try to smooth the camera. You know what? Maybe I'll do this.
Well, maybe if you could do it like that, but like have that not be in effect when you're moving and attacking kind of thing.
I'm gonna try something here. That looks smoother. Right?
Yeah. As far as I can tell on Skype.
Not jagged. Okay, so I added some like movement to the camera that isn't all in one step. It's like over multiple frames. Problem with that is if you go too far, it takes a bit to get to you. So maybe I can have two bounds, one bounds that it can't leave, and then the other bounds. Or maybe if you're outside the other bounds, it speeds up significantly.
Have a range kind of thing.
Mm.
If it's within this perimeter, go at this speed. If it's within this, go at this speed.
Pretty much.
That sounds like that would probably work.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make it so if it'll just like move twice as fast if it's outside of the camera completely. Or actually, I wouldn't want that exactly, but kind of. Outside of like a few tiles of the camera. That should smooth things over a little bit. Okay. Let's go see.
I don't see anything in Discord, Care.
Okay. I don't think it speeds up enough, but it does speed up.
you're talking about, Kara. Alright, let me grab this color. Over here. I don't even. Apparently, apparently, y'all have posted like 5,000 pictures in the pic section since I looked at it, so I don't know why. Apparently, it either wasn't giving me an alert or you guys have posted 500 pictures in the last few minutes.
Okay, I think I got a good way of doing it in my head here. It would be a lot smoother and better to play.
Alright.
So I'm gonna try it.
So that already looks a hell of a lot better right there. I think that's all I'm going to do right there for now. I think I'm going to try working on this path here. Best enemy idea ever. I think the best thing I can do here. I don't know. I'm going to start out doing. I'm going to go around these by 1 pixel. Around all 4 sides by 1 pixel. I'm putting markers here so I know where I haven't done yet. Let me get a little bit more zoom in here. I'm not straining my eyes. Are you talking about color swaps toys? Palette swaps? No, you have the white ones as enemies and the black ones as enemies. And the yellows as ones as enemy. That's horrible. Horrible. For anybody who don't know what they're talking about a penis. A penis enemy. I don't know about you guys, but I know when I normally do cooking, I don't include a penis in my recipe.
Sounds like you're missing out.
Penises. Cuss it out. You know, they're posting penis pics, dick pics. Pixel dick pics. Kibbies. Oh, you guys are killing Chris. Guys are killing Chris. Make sure to close the door and lock it. Looks over to Sharky. What have you done to semen? Don't forget about the Acme locks, Chris. You know, the 12 Acme locks. You need those. And the Acme boulder to put over top. Oh shit, I messed that up. I done goofed.
Wow, you freaking goofer. Can't believe this.
Can't believe how much I done goofed.
Yeah, I didn't take you for a goofer, Sharky. Look
No,
at where we
not,
are
but
now.
I'm only a goofer 90% of the time. Only 90% of the time. Wish you were my chair. What the hell are you talking about, Gary? Are you saying that you want to are you saying that you want to sit on Chris's lap? Is that what you're saying? What the hell are you saying?
I mean, makes perfect sense. It's just asking. They can be a chair, you know? Completely normal.
Perfectly normal.
Here, I got a good joke for you, Sharky. Ask me if I'm a chair.
Are you a chair?
No. Now ask me again.
Are you a chair?
No, now ask me one last time.
Are you a chair?
No.
Absolutely fantastic.
I
10
mean,
out
yeah,
of 256 on that joke.
it's really good. I'm pretty proud of it.
You know what I mean? Like this. Oh god. Lucky, do you have the stream up?
What?
Do you
Yeah, I
have
have the chat up.
look at that link.
Alright, here I go.
This is what he meant by a chair.
Oh, okay. There we go. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Ah, man. This camera would be like perfect if the cursor didn't spaz out a little bit.
Well, maybe you can program something that says camera don't spaz.
Oh, I can set spaz to false. That would fix it, I think.
Yeah.
I'll do that then. Great idea.
Also, make sure when you're programming it, you set the game to not shit. Because we don't want to shit game.
To do that. No, I think you're misunderstanding. We do.
Oh wait, you said not set the game to shit, but set the game to the shit.
There we go.
Yes, you don't want to set the game to shit. You want to set it to the shit. It's the most important configuration you'll ever do inside of a game.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna just like see if I can get a slightly above average camera.
By the way, how did your power consumption on frame rates and stuff go the other day? Did you stop working on that, or
My what?
you were working on like frame rates and all that working?
What are you even talking about?
Where you had your
Are you
frame
talking about this?
rate counter? Yeah, and I don't know what you're pointing at.
Yeah, I'm circling it with my cursor. All the text in the corner.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I have that. I
But
mean, why else?
Did you work any more on optimizing, or are you just going to forget about that part?
I wouldn't optimize now because there's a bunch of other stuff we're gonna add.
Yeah, but I meant that part for HTML5.
Oh, it's just some bug with WebGL, and I'm not gonna mess with it because if we're not gonna release a browser version, then why bother?
Yeah, there's no easy fix out there already made.
I don't know if there is. I didn't really look, but if we do want to test it in browser, we can just make it not very big, like a bit bigger than the jam size, and we're fine. If it runs at 60.
Yeah.
But I think the camera is pretty good now. I think I got a way for it to move that's like slightly above average. Except for this. I should fix this.
You hear that, folks? That's our goal for this game, to be slightly above average.
I mean, it's not a bad goal. Alright? It's definitely an above average goal.
So come play our game. It's above average.
Slightly above average, to be exact.
Hey, we don't need to go into specifics.
Chase.
What?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why this?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, Chase.
Well,
Alright.
because if I had a regular color, it'd be stupid.
Oh, okay.
If I just had blue, that'd be stupid.
Alright. There he goes.
Why this? That was funny. The heck you're talking about? I don't even know what you guys are talking about gluing each other's palms and...
They're just, talking about everything. Pay attention.
I thought they were still talking about the chair thing, making somebody into a chair. And...
Wait, I just realized I can play the game with 2 tiles on screen. Like this. If I shrink down the window a lot. Hey, it still supports Game Boy then.
Yeah.
Lower the resolution to 2 tiles. Oh, you know what I should do? Here, I'm gonna take the top part of the game, put it on the screen above, and then I'm gonna stretch it down.
Are you making a 3DS version or something? Where it does
No,
both screens?
I mean, it supports it. It's doing it right now. I got the bottom part on one screen, the top on the other. Almost the whole map fits on screen like that. This is how much it moves. Like 4 or 5 tiles.
Furniture porn? You know that is a thing? I don't know about furniture porn, only appliance porn. You know, toaster porn, blender porn, fridge porn. I mean, here's some blender porn right here. I mean, do you see any clothes on it? I mean, do you see any clothes on it? That is clearly blender porn. It is nude. There is no clothes on it. It's nude. That's a weird. I didn't send you a drive. It gets even weirder when there's a lot of you in here. It gets even weirder when there's a lot. But to be fair, like Twitch on its own attracts a pretty weird audience. To be fair. To be perfectly fair. I remember I wasn't here that long. Would stick anything in a blender or toaster. Well, the red is just temporary. The red right here is just on another layer. That's just so I could see to do transparencies. Because see, I did transparencies in here.
The blood of his enemies.
I did transparencies in here to add shape to it. The transparencies are also up here. But this is actually going to be using a particle system from the enemies.
Similar to this one. With the paper getting cut up. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Similar to this one. Except they go all swirly.
Yep, similar to that one. Super swirly. Why do I even care? Did I bring these out by one on this side? I don't know. That already looks a hell of a lot better. By the way. This will be connecting to this. I think that is right.
This is a good max zoom in, right?
I don't know. Might want a little bit more than that.
Okay, maybe. Maybe I might make the max zoom in be relative to the screen size.
You want one off like that.
Or I could just turn off the max zoom in. let them go infinitely. Let's see how that looks. That sounds like it'll turn out well.
Because we're curious.
Alright. I took out the max zoom in. So now you can just zoom in like this until it goes upside down. And then you just keep going. You just keep on going.
Because in our world, when you zoom in enough, everything goes upside down.
Exactly.
That's the flip world. You gotta zoom in to get to the flip world.
And the controls are also inverted.
Well, yeah, it's the flip world. I meant like.
I'm gonna try and play like this.
If the flip world is supposed to be flipped. I mean, wouldn't make sense if the controls weren't flipped. World War I'm King. What world does that care? The flip world? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's get this expanded here. This is such tedious work here.
Oh, I finally fixed it. Thank goodness. Okay. So now the camera doesn't spaz out when you zoom out all the way.
So you set spaz to off?
Yeah, I turned off spaz. Should that be something in the options?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put that on the trailer.
Yeah, we need to set spaz as an option.
Yeah.
Just for those
let me,
people who like spazzing.
Let me put that up there.
I mean, I think Care likes spazzing. Me.
Definitely. It will definitely be needed.
He spazzes out on a lot of streams. What's the names and tornadoes in the US? I don't know, but the hell when we get Dorothy. Gonna be insert for some fucking. This shit's gonna fuck you up so much. You're gonna be in the Wizard of Oz after this. Actually, I read something on that fairly recently that the names are based on every time every storm they give it they go down one letter in the alphabet. So there's like first it may be Alfred, then Betty, and then Charlie, dog fart, kind of like that.
Not Hurricane Dog Fart.
Hurricane dog fart. I mean, nobody wants to be in Hurricane dog fart.
Probably smells pretty bad.
Yeah, it smells absolutely horrible. Hurricane Pedro. those again for me too.
Okay. So I should probably work on the animations. But like on the other hand, I don't really feel like it.
Which hand, left or right?
This one.
That one.
Yeah. I gotta think of a layout for them though. Because a lot of them are gonna be like custom things.
Hurricane Carlos. I've been slowly working on the design for the skills. I haven't got much.
Are all the skills gonna have animations that involve things with the enemies, like the blender blending them?
No. Probably not.
Okay. Then I might have a way to do it. So... Because I have to make one animation in charge of other things.
I mean, like, the enemies will probably die the same.
Yeah, I know that.
But, like, the whole hopping inside the blender probably won't be a thing that we regularly use.
Yeah, but I gotta have the functionality there. So I'm just thinking of a layout that supports that. What was I gonna say?
Something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for the blender one, so like, say they die from the blender, would it spit them out and then they do the death animation?
That I don't know. That's something... I mean,
Probably best to do that, right?
It would probably be best for that, but it'd be cooler in another way, you know.
Well, like,
but
might
be more work too. So, for now, let's consider it, you know, that it spits them out.
Okay, spits them out no matter what.
Yeah, for now, because so it wouldn't be any harder to do it now than it would be to do it later, would it? Or any easier for you to do something extra now instead of later, would it?
I don't think so.
It'd be just as hard both ways.
So let me think. I need to do animations, and then I need to do skill animations. And skill animations take many things.
You may want to set up the skills themselves and how they work, kind of thing. The basic framework before you do that.
I might, but will I? Probably not. I mean, the way they work is pretty simple. There's just gonna be like a configuration file that we set up that has all the values for everything, like what tiles relative to the center are damage, which ones relative to the center are healing, if it's a healing.
Yeah.
Are there gonna ever be combination moves of damage and healing?
Probably not.
Alright. So, it'll just be a value of like damage or heal, and then the tiles will just be whatever it is.
The only way I could see like damage or heal, you know, like kind of being combined would be if it was a tile effect.
A what effect?
A tile effect from the tile they're standing on. But that would be a completely different animal because you would just be inverting damage. That was applied to that tile.
Yeah. I was just thinking of a lifesteal. Yeah? I'll do it. Okay.
And I don't want myself to connect the dust.
Alright. Yeah.
Is there any way people can access it?
No.
It's just like if you load it all onto your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. How long do you think it will take?
I don't know. Maybe like an hour.
Okay.
Maybe less.
That amount of photos, I think.
Yeah.
Or I just click don't trust on accident.
Wow.
What makes a game great? There goes Monkey's share. Monkey's got him a task. Let me turn off this share on the stream for now. That was a serious question for you. What makes a game great? Penis jokes. I mean, that's truly what makes a game great. Truly. You can't have a great game without penis jokes. Let's see here. I need to work on this piece now. Oops. Nope. Bring all these out.
I'm back.
Welcome back. When you're ready to share screen again.
Yeah, I just gotta do something off the stream real quick.
Yeah. No worries. What part of series don't you get? Best way I can answer that is execution. Because I mean, you could have the crappiest concept of a game. If you execute it well, then it would turn out great. Like, oh, there's so many games that have such simple basis to it. Like, oh, what's that one game? Fuck,
Yeah, that one.
the one where you play a border crossing guard.
Papers, please.
Yeah, Papers, Please. I mean that game. I mean, does working at a border, fucking looking at paperwork, sound like a fun game to you? No, but the execution was great. So, in my opinion, it would be execution what would make a game great. Of course, a lot of the execution is in there's several different parts. I mean, like the design of the game is all execution, 100%, but also the programming nuances, like particles and stuff like that are also execution. You know, stuff that makes the game look, feel better, and act better. You know, tweening, all that kind of stuff. You know, all that good stuff. And animating also adds to execution. But overall, yeah, execution. In every sense of the word. But execution spans across the entire game. I got an idea for a game, DMV Simulator. Well, you could make that fun if you had some really good execution. Not my cup of tea that I want to get into. What makes a game great is the situation you were put in. I don't know about that. I mean, you could be put in a situation where you have infinite money and, you know, infinite time in which you just pay somebody else to do it and, you know, give all fucks, you know, get paid off of it. I mean, that is a situation. And I'd like to be put in that situation, although I wouldn't just hire somebody and give all fucks, or no fucks rather. I'd hire people to help, but I'd still be working on it. Shit. There we go. Because I love working on games. I don't love every part of it, but I love doing it overall. Spoiler, your number never gets called.
Oh man, I wanted to play that. Now it's ruined for me.
No, you used to play it. I mean,
Yeah, but now I know that my number's never gonna get called. Takes out the anticipation.
not really, because all the fights that break out in between. See, you didn't call my number. Pow! You know, smack him upside the head.
Nah, I wouldn't fight. I'd just sit there patiently. Like a skilled DMV simulator player.
So, nerd your day, okay?
No, you gotta stay there the whole time. You watch and wait.
You'd AFM? Away from mind?
No, you gotta have all focus. You can't just not focus.
You can still focus without a mind.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, that's kind of the point, you know, like a lot of people with no mind, or, you know, set to only one task that they have to focus on. And then that is literally a thing. You know, that's where they get the saying, you had one job. And I don't know if that's actually where to get it from, but I had to throw that in there. You have one job.
Alright, so trying to think of a good layout for this.
What is that, the animations or something else?
Skills and animations and how they combine. So like I'm trying to make the base skill animation that all the others are going to be made off of. And yeah.
By base, you mean like kind of like a layout kind of thing. And then you'll just use that layout to config the other ones also?
Well, it's like the parent class.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
The parent class that can do everything.
Well, not really much. The parent class doesn't really do much in this one. But
Sounds like some slack. Your parents.
yeah, pretty much. Well, because we're gonna have very different animations, so it'll do a few things. It'll have it'll basically just have what all the other ones need to have, so that other things know what all the other ones have. Oh, there should be an is complete.
Make that game, toys. Make it. No, actually, you should put in there that your number can be up, but it's the day you die. As in, your number's up. Your number doesn't get called, but your number definitely comes up. But Chris, did you get to see all the characters and everything earlier? If you're still here. Alright, those are done for now.
Alright, I think I need a thing that gets all the skill data. So I'll have a skill data
Thing.
Yeah, and then I can just pass that into the animation so that like I don't have to lay it all out. It's like I can just pass it on to something else. And then that'll hold everything. So I think that's everything that this thing needs to hold.
So did you see all the cute stuff, Chris? Or not? Lurky lurker.
Oh, I should have the person that did the skill. Almost forgot about that old thing.
Don't need to know who did it.
Yeah, you do.
That's for mysteries. I mean, you gotta save the whodunit for the mysteries.
I guess you got me there.
This is not a whodunit type of game.
Oh yeah, almost forgot one of the most important things.
What's that?
The rendering for it. You gotta be able to see it.
Yeah, you might need to be able to see it.
You know what? On second thought, no, they don't need to see it. I'll just leave that out.
Ah, makes sense.
It's a bug.
Alright, so here we got the blender here. And he's got those cute little eyes and everything. And he's going to close his eyes like this. You gotta love that. So let the sleeping blenders lie. Then over here we got our fridge here, which he's going to blink / close his eyes like this. Then he wakes up with that. Bless you. Let's see here. Where is... Oh, this is it here. So I need to update the this one. But this one just has 2 frames like that. I need to update and do a few more frames in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a tiny little animation tool after I get some of the animation stuff in, and it will basically just be like allow you to do things in layers, and then what was the other thing? Oh, you can set like timings for different parts, so like from this frame to this frame go at this speed, but then when you get to this frame switch the speed to this.
Right. What about, does anything for the particles need to be in there?
I don't think so.
You don't need some kind of overarching particle system for the base in the parent?
No, all those are going to be tied to the skills, so. Don't need it. So it's because each skills aren't going to be made in the animation tool. They're going to be custom things.
Alright.
Yes, they're all so different. No easy way to make them.
By the way, have you gotten to play much of Phantom Brave yet?
No, not really.
What's that?
Been busy.
I need to play it. I need to replay it with the new content. I love that game. In fact, I think they have it on Steam now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have it on Steam. Even though I have a physical copy, I might just go ahead and buy the Steam version. I could always emulate it, because that is legal when you own the physical version.
Let's see. Okay. I gotta make a file for all the skills.
Or the skills what?
The skills file.
That file's got skills.
Pretty skilled file, I'm not gonna lie. Should definitely be jealous of it.
Are you gonna spell it skills with a Z? Skills.
Well, I will. Oh, I will now. There.
I thought it's got skills. What am I doing? I'm refining it and making it look better. Because we went from 16 by 16 up to 64 by 64 on the sprite size. So I'm making it higher def right now, and I'm going to add more colors and everything else eventually. Do what?
You're working on the map?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do.
What's that?
I gotta implement like the background layer for the map, and then map objects. Like the chest and whatnot.
Exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indubitably.
So I'm making this higher res so it looks better. We're improving the graphics. What was Game Boy anyway? Like, was that even 8-bit? That was less than 8-bit, wasn't it?
Wait, was what?
The original Game Boy. Was that considered 8-bit, or was that less than 8-bit?
I think it was 8-bit. I could Google it.
Seemed more like 4-bit.
Let's see. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's 8-bit.
A very underpowered 8-bit.
No, not really, just 8-bit.
But the NES did better than that.
Game Boy Advance is 32-bit.
That's a lot of bit.
That's like 4 times as many bits even.
That's a bit more bits.
It's quite a bit of bits right there.
A little bit.
I'd say that's a decent bit.
Damn, I'm out.
Well, we should probably stop this bit.
In a bit. So these paths look a whole lot better. They're still not done, but they look a lot better. Like, these right here look a whole lot better than they used to. I just got to do the same thing to everything else. Make it all look a little bit better. And then we'll make those look a little bit better and those look a little bit better until we finally get down to what we want it to look like.
Well, what do we want it to look like?
Something a lot better.
But, like, pretty good. Why
Pretty
not
good
do
is what
so?
we want to look at it, you know, before.
We could make it look above average.
That's what I'm going for now.
Alright. That's good then.
I'm going for above average right now. So many bits, I don't know what a bit. What is a bit?
Is 1/8 of a byte. Actually, I think I had that backwards. I don't know. I'm not some kind of genius.
Except for he is some kind of genius. A mad genius. Thank God that bit's over. I'm surprised nobody's doing exclamation roll dick.
I'll do it right now.
You don't have a small penis size.
No, I won't. Ha, average. Take that. Got you.
Yeah, but it's not above, it's slightly above average. So you totally missed the mark.
Well, now I'll look at it. Oh, monolithic.
See, now you're just too big. Too big.
No, it's just a
Oh.
hassle.
Man, toys. Toys, man. Peanut sized. Man, toys.
I mean, we don't know how big the peanut is, though. It could be a pretty big peanut.
It could be one of those space peanuts out in space.
Hold
They're
on.
like big as a planet. Hashtag space peanuts.
Yeah, it could be like this one.
World's largest peanut.
Yeah. Could be that. We don't know.
See, if you're going to a huge dick now, that's actually smaller than the world's largest peanut. I mean,
Yeah, you're missing out.
yeah, you actually downgraded your size. You're downgrading. All right. Yeah, I did that on that side, so let's do it on this side. Well, actually, no, that does work. That does work. Oh, that doesn't. And I don't do it right. Stop talking about a dick size. Oh, come on. It's so fun. Don't you like fun? Do you have some problem against fun? Hold up. Hold up.
Hold down.
These are all exactly the same.
What's exactly the same?
These?
These?
Yeah.
What about those?
No, not those.
What about this? Is
Yeah,
this the same?
this is different.
But that
that's-
isn't?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the same though?
These?
And that.
No, not
But
that.
oh yeah, it's those. But are
Yeah.
these and those the same?
Yeah, these
Or
and those.
just those and these?
Just those and these.
Okay. What tiles have you upgraded though?
The path
Okay.
and the sides of this at the gate.
Did you color it too?
And not yet. I just did the first wave of upgrading. It's not
Alright.
finished. It's refined. If you know what I mean. Refined slightly. Haven't applied any kind of texture or anything to them. Just working, trying to get the bulk work out of the way so you can see, you know, kind of the more detail on how it's going to turn out, kind of thing first,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah?
add the color in
It's going.
and texture. Basically make it where the tiles will still work first, and then you know, go on from there. Well, the original one was for the regular Game Boy, but this one is going to be for Steam, so it's not going to have those limitations. We just haven't colored it yet. I mean, this is a lot closer representation of what the art's going to look like.
What?
Talking to the stream.
It's for neither though. Not anymore.
Isn't that cute little bit? It's good stream. Yeah, we tend to hide that. I mean, most of the time. And I mean, way out in the woods, it's hard to get decent internet out here to stream with. So it handicaps a lot of bears out here. So a lot of bears don't have enough internet usage to stream. I just barely have enough internet usage because my part of the woods is just a little bit out of the city, you know, about 30 miles out of the city. So my neck of the woods has just a good enough internet to stream at low quality. But it's not too low quality. It's 720p at like 30 frames per second, but definitely not high quality. just not particularly low either. How you doing, Spath Scythe? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I may not want to do that. We do want to do that. Do that. I don't know what to do after that. We'll leave it for now. We originally made this game for a game jam, a Game Boy game jam, and that's our entry. Right now, we're working on doing a full version of the game that we plan on releasing on Steam.
Except, like, not rock, paper, scissors.
Well, there's still going to be paper and scissors.
But, like, that's not the main thing of the game.
Yeah. Although the kind of mechanics of that is still going to be in there.
Yeah.
Except for instead of rock, paper, scissors mechanics, it's going to be cool, heat, corrosive, piercing. Alright, I got that refined a little bit. I don't know what I want to do there. I'll work on... No, I don't want to work on that yet. So right now what I'm doing is I'm converting the 16 by 16 tiles into 64 by 64 higher res tiles on this map. So we don't have to just make a new map. Question, if you're a bear, how do you have a computer? And how do you also know English? Do you speak English? Okay. So, how do I have a computer? I went out and bought it. I mean, bears don't steal. Some bears do, but some bears don't. Most bears don't steal. You know, unless it's picnic baskets. We always steal picnic baskets, but just, you know, computers, no. We generally go buy those. And the English, I mean, we live in America. I mean, that's how we know English. I mean, British bears know English as well, but they know the more proper English. Or we know, you know, we American bears know the more slang English. I mean, this is common sense. I mean, how could you not know that, toys? Or did you get money? Well, jobs. I mean,
Just a classic bear person.
you know, we work for our money.
I'll be right back.
All right. I know something I messed up on over here. I need this to come down here. That is something I messed up. On all these tiles over here. Alright. Let's grab this color here. This Madden's Circus Bear. Judging by this Pilot Bear, yeah. Man, have you never heard of Bear Airlines? I mean, have you never heard of Bear Airlines? I mean, it's very good. It's a very good airlines. Bear lines. The flights you barely trust. That was funny, Chris. Bear lines. Oh, that was great, Chris. 10 out of 10. I gotta make sure these are straight here. Lined up. Yeah, those are lined up. Didn't remember if I did that part. So now what I gotta do is I'm gonna start tackling this tile set here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I gotta stop sharing for a second.
Alright. I'm going to take it off stream.
Hmm?
So I'm going to take it off stream.
Yeah.
Seeing that ad on the stream. Type ads. What's this? A pun? Yep, it's a slogan. Yep, it is a slogan. Bring that out like that. That. Means we actually need to bring this up like this here. That. Alright. So then we'll give a look at this here in a minute when I get finished with this. The start of this tile, and you guys can see the difference of how it looks. One tile versus all the others. See how it looks better. Still not done, of course. Won't be done, but it'll be better looking. Kind of thing. There we go. Alright. Did I bring this one? I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. So look at this one versus these. This looks a hell of a lot better, doesn't it? Right here. Versus the rest of these. See, that's what I'm doing to all these. Right now, refining them, making them look better. Bit by bit. Or pixel by pixel, whichever way you want to think of it. I mean, depends on if you want the bit conversation to come back just now or in a bit. Oh no! Oh no! Not now, not in a bit, and not in a bite. What about on green eggs and ham? Or spam? How about on a plane? Or in a game? Undo. No more bits. Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm going to refine this down a little bit here. Oh no, that's already done right there. Alright. Come in like that. That can go out like that. Alright. Down, over. Alright, we'll grab this color now. In here. Now then, compare these two tiles to the rest of this. These two look a hell of a lot better, don't they? But I want a terabyte. Well, I don't know any tears, so you're just out on that bite. one color. There we go. That actually belongs up there in that one.
Alright, and back.
Welcome back.
Alright, sharing my screen again.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Alright.
That's up there. Alright. Bring that out like that. That. I'm surprised we got as much of the character work done as we do.
What is that?
Because that's normally the part that's hardest to do, part-wise. At least for me.
Hmm.
But this game is looking like the opposite of that. With the backgrounds, the maps are going to be hardest.
Probably. Well, I mean, there's also all the enemy characters. There's a lot of those.
Yeah, but I optimized it in a way that the enemies are relatively easy to do.
Still a lot, though.
Not as much as there is of maps.
Yeah, I guess. But with a lot of the maps, some of it can be reused.
Yeah,
So it might just be because we're so early on in the maps.
that could also be a thing.
But also the characters and stuff need to be animated for everything.
Yeah, but so does some of the maps.
Like what?
Like swaying trees and stuff to make the maps feel alive. Nothing specifically, but I mean, stuff we don't want the map to, be like statically dead kind of thing.
Hmm.
I want to add some polish to it. Make the game feel good. That's another part of the execution right there. It makes a game a great game.
Yeah, I'll have to get the map objects in there soon. Probably we'll work on that next, along with the background layer.
Oh, no hurries on the objects because the trees don't seem like they're going to be ready anytime soon.
Not really a rush on anything right now, because nothing's really that ready. Like the skills and all that too. And the battling.
Yeah, but I mean really no rush on that because I'm not even working on that. I passed that over to Care to see if he wanted to do it because he's the one that made the first trees. And the
Alright.
bushes.
I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Kara wanted to continue to help, so letting him help. Kind of thing. Bring this out like that. This honestly needs to go in. So what I need to do is... Nope. Like that. So when this comes across... So... Alright. Need more clams? Well, then you need to come more to the stream. That's how you get more clams. We'll fix these blue lines here. But the only one that messed up apparently.
Shut up! Stop! Why are you doing this way?
A small loan of 1,000,000 clams. Sorry, I don't do loans. What do I look like? A loan shark? That background noise, yeah. Seems legit. Sharky, hand him over. Seems legit. Back needs food. Alright. Heard somebody say shut up. Then listen, toys, listen. And shut up. If you hear somebody say shut up, you shut up. I mean, don't just keep on talking. For now, I'm going to make fun of every sound in the background here. Just for now. What will you do later then? Wait, did I? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. That goes down like that. Aren't you anyway doing that? I don't think he was. He was just doing something else. But you miss the fine nuances there, Chris. And it's like the Millennium Falcon in Family Guy. I mean, that guy's got some moves. You know, he's slightly listing to the left, missing the. Oh wait, Sharky is some background noise. Only if you have the stream in the background. And then it's background inception, because then the background sound has background sound. And it'll be background inception. Alright, we'll bring these down. And that's over and there. I remember when back when you first came to the stream and you didn't know my art abilities, and you were poking fun at the art I had done. Those big green boxes for the test stuff, the test price for the dialogue system. I remember that. That was funny. Yeah. The best art ever, and truly was. It truly was. It was the best, my best artwork ever. So you see these now versus these right here. You can see a clear difference in how good they look. Of course, they're still far from done. They ain't even being colored. Those characters had all the emotion in them. I know, right? Oops. Let's start with this color then. Had all the emotion in them. They're full of emotion. I'm just going to do this inside part first. Oops. Might help if I do it right. Might help if I do it right. Think it might help if I do it right? Probably. Okay, this needs to be down here like that. That's because I don't think you were here during that time. That was before your time on the stream, Toys.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You know, redoing these sprites in a lot higher definition really makes me think that it'd almost been better to restart. But then I think about it, and I remember the 8 days it took me to make this. I was like, yeah, it might not be.
Hmm.
You still have those characters? I think so.
Which characters?
The ones we used in the concept for the dialogue system for Project Aliens. You know, the big green boxes.
Yeah.
Those characters. The most amazing characters ever. Okay. Let me fix this here part. Oh no. Okay, that is right. Didn't look right for a second. It's too big. But I guess it is right.
Right. Adding in map objects. Ooh, I just realized something. They don't need to be tied to a specific tile. They can just be anywhere. So I can just give them this for their position.
There we go. Let's see if I still have those pictures somewhere. Not that. I'll tell you what. Real quick. I'll show you. I'll redraw them for you. The best characters ever. They were like, like that. Like that. Then we, no, like this. I mean, this is a poor version of them, but you know, it's pretty close. Pretty close. I don't have time to like completely redraw them, but yeah, that's pretty much them right there. Best characters in the world. Best characters in the world. I mean, this just has so much more over this and this and this. These are so much better. So much better. I'm actually going to do the inside of this one first. Again. That's good. Alright. Get a little bit more zoom going on here.
I have like kind of a skeleton for the map objects, but they wouldn't do anything if there was any.
My question is when do we turn this into a haunted game? I mean, I know Halloween's coming up, but I mean, do we really need skeletons in the game?
I mean, we got one right here. The objects. Look at the map.
I don't know if it quite fits the game. I mean, for the next few days it does. I mean, while Halloween's, you know, but here in a few days when Halloween's over, you know, here in 2 days, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna fit then.
What about this this skeleton toaster? Huh?
Skeleton toaster.
It's pretty spooky.
That's DLC right there.
Alright, that'll be
that exact
$20.
image. No, we're not making our own. We're using that exact image.
Of course.
That's gonna be DLC, guys. And it'll only be $49.99 for that DLC.
I should have expected this.
I think $49.99 is a deal, a very good deal for that amount of DLC that you're getting.
Yes.
It's a truly great deal. You guys could only be so fortunate when you're here. Oh, I done messed up. I done goofed. That goes down. Let's go over like that. Let me fix this over here. This color. Turn that over like that. That's right. Let's work with this a little bit here. So I'll bring this down like that. that. Alright, let's bring this one across like that. Maybe not. Maybe bring it down like this. Bring this down here. Come across like that. Alright. That can go up. That goes up like that. So what I'm going to do here now is, nope, not that. That is not what I want to do here. Bring this down like so, over like so, like so. And then we'll fill that in. Alright.
Well, I think I messed something up, but I'll never find it. So I guess I'll just like run into it as a problem later.
You done goofed?
Yeah. I did add a goof exception that can happen sometimes if I goof.
You might need to go into the options and set the goof to be off.
No, I'll leave it on. Then I know when I goofed. It throws a goof exception.
I'm just talking about turning off the goofs, not turning off the alert that tells you that you've done goofed.
But like, it's a feature though.
Yeah.
It's goof mode.
Yeah. Hey, and what's up? Welcome back. So that's looking a hell of a lot better, don't you guys think? Still has a lot more to go, but better. Alright. Let me start willing off of these. Get this part more refined up here. There we go. Alright, so let me see here. We'll start here. Come down. That. Up like that. And I'll fill this in here. Like that. Alright, so let me grab this color here. Or find this part here. That. here. Find this here. Alright. So, come in like this. Here. And then we'll come in with this color. That. Alright. So, back with this color. This here. Find. There we go. Clamberbot says that he's a bit clammy. Boys. A bit on the clammy side. Let's refine this now. There we go. Damn it. Done went too far. Done gone too far. Alright. Bring these all in. Yeah. Alright. I'm a bit tired myself. I've been streaming all week. Well, not all week. Most of it. Majority of it. When I wasn't streaming, I was doing real life stuff. And almost at all points, I was working on this game. Let's see. Oops, wrong color. Wrong color. Actually, maybe not like that. Maybe not. Okay, maybe like that. Okay. Right there. Alright. Let's grab this color. Bring this down.
Alright. Got a bit more stuff for the map objects.
Like how much of a bit?
A little bit.
How many bytes is that?
Well, it's like an eighth.
An eighth of a byte. £10 of crack. I'll stick with the energy drinks and coffee. Oh, you don't know what you're missing out with the crack. 10 pounds of crack. You'd be fucked up. The hell are you guys talking about? Being crack. And then energy drink. The hell are you guys talking about? Is that something to do with you guys being sleepy? I don't see how crack would help you stay awake. Speed maybe, but not crack. I think that's an oversight there on your part. It's the wrong drug. I mean, technically caffeine is just legal speed. Can't handle the truth. Because it's your chat room doesn't mean you need to know. Yeah, that needs to come up. I see. I see what's going on there. Alright, so I need to grab this color here. Bring that up. Like that. Bring it out over here. And up like that, I think. Yeah.
Hopefully it is.
Hopefully. This game coming to Steam? Yep, it's going to Steam. May go to the Nintendo Switch as well.
Probably not, though.
Yeah. But it's definitely going to Steam.
I think I'd have to port it, because probably can't run a Java game on there.
It uses the same architecture as the PC, though, doesn't it? So
I don't know
might
what
be
it
able to
uses.
port it.
I think it uses ARM.
It uses the Tegra chip.
That's the graphics, though.
You might use the ARM CPU, though. Hey,
Either way,
Green
I'd
90. What's
I'd
up?
have to make my own thing that runs all the things the same. But
And thank you for the follow, Green 90. I really do appreciate it. Welcome. At least my follow alert doesn't work, but my email at least told me that you followed. We gotta get those follow alerts fixed. So annoying. Not working and all. I'm thinking I might want to make these bricks wider. I want to reduce this black wine here. So we'll bring this out and around like this. By the way, for anybody who hadn't played it, there is a link in chat for the I guess you would call it the prototype version of this game. And we did it for a game jam in 8 days, and now we're currently working on the full version. Of course, the original jam had the limitations of it had to be for a Game Boy. Had to be formatted like it was for a Game Boy. Basically, it had to feel like a Game Boy. Had to be limited to 4 colors and everything else. These are the new characters we're running with right here. Some of them anyway. It's only a few of them. Right now what I'm doing is making the map a lot higher res and more beautified. And I'm going to eventually color it and everything else. Falls asleep on him. Well, if Anne's a job, then you're falling asleep on the job. Yeah. Which wouldn't surprise me knowing Chris falling asleep on the job. Yep, we make games. That's what we're making right now. Monkey here is the programmer, which you can see his screen up there in the top corner. Let me show you. See right there, he's working on programming stuff for the game.
Yep.
You're not a job? I don't know. You're certainly a piece of work. As if you know. This is going to be a tactical RPG cooking game. I mean, obviously it's going to be a cooking game because we're using a bunch of appliances, cooking appliances. So, if you play the demo is just a tactical RPG, very basic, but we had a tight time limit. tactical RPG cooking game. You forgot the tactical part. Tactical part is very, very important. Very key part in describing the game. Because there's a pretty large difference between an RPG and a tactical RPG. I need to bring this up here, I think. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's on this side. Where did that at? Is Gordon Ramsay the final boss? Swords made of breadsticks? That is an idea. I'm actually going to write that down. Swords made of breadstick swords. We're Project Toaster, design and writing. I'll put that in the classes here. Bread stick swords. When it comes out on Steam, will it be free? No, it won't be free. It'll be free for you to buy. It'll be free after you pay for it. So there's 4 classes. There's 4 classes. There's piercing, there's cold, corrosive, and heat. And this is what's replacing the rock, paper, scissors in RPS. So there's 4 elements now instead of 3. And each class is able to take on basically 3 different jobs. Use 3 different kinds of weapons, kind of things. Piercing will use swords, daggers, and scythes. Cold will use staff, which is a healer, spears, whips. Corrosive will have the book, which is a mage, a bow, and a gun. Heat will be able to use the axe, fist, and clubs. Pancake shields? Wow, you're full of good ideas. Pancake shields. I like that. I don't know how we can use shields though. Maybe that might be something we do for like a block animation or something. But we don't have any actual shields in the game. Well, we can put shields in as equipment, but they probably wouldn't show up on the characters. Well, the weapons probably aren't going to show up on the characters either. Well, I don't know. I'm still deciding on that, how that's going to work exactly. As for characters, the main cast of characters, there's going to be some randomly recruitable characters. There's a toaster, blender, sink, fridge, microwave, smoker, deep fryer, and grill. Those are cheese bomb. I don't know if cheese bomb really. I'll put it down just. Yeah, we could put him down in the credits. And I'll put toys down as well. I do appreciate the ideas, I definitely do. I already put you down, toys. You're a bit late. Bit late to the show there, Toys. Oh crap!
Just for that, you should take him off.
Yeah, we're taking him off.
Alright. That'll show him.
He's off. I took him off.
Alright, good.
I did legitimately take him off the list, and then I hit undo. I didn't re-add him. I just hit undo. I'm not sure what I want. How I want to shake that out exactly right there. That is looking a good bit better. I might actually redo this right here because, yeah, that doesn't look too curvy. I think I'm going to redo that curve right there completely. Looks like somebody has a lawsuit. We don't take kindly to that kind of persuasion around here, Toys. So let me add a layer in here. We'll start, maybe start right here. That up. Okay, that's seeming. Let me try to get a proper shaped arch here. Let me get zoom back a little bit. Yes, the enemies. Well, there's no actual enemies in the game, if you know what I mean. Let me show you what we have instead of enemies. Okay, this is our trailer that we work from. So we don't have any enemies. We have ingrenemies. And for ingrenemies, we have tomatoes, Roman tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. Let me make this bigger. And let me see if I can zoom in here. Oops, that's probably too much. So, ingrenemies, we have our ingrenemies. We have tomatoes, Roma tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, mustard, Dijon mustard, honey mustard, mayo, cocktail sauce. And by the way, we did legitimately go and look up like hundreds of recipes and gathered them up. And the recipes are going to be the boards. And we're not done with that. And a while back when I was doing that, oh my god, I was going through all these recipes and I had just eaten and after like an hour of stream, my mouth was just like, feed me now. I was so dang hungry, even though I just freaking ate. So then we have white onions, yellow onions, Vidalia onions, shallots, all different kinds of cheese here, olives, oils, vinegars, white wines, cider, all different kinds of fish here. Flours, cornmeal, yeast, brown sugar, all different kinds of pepper, syrups, honeys, creams, fraiches, milk, rice, all different kinds of spices here. Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce, vanilla, soy sauce, teriyaki sauce, hamburger meat, sausage, spinach, lettuce, pickle, fucking salami, pepperoni pickles, pineapple, scallops, cream of chicken soup, broth, carrots, horseradish, all different kinds of pastas, and butter here, mushrooms, bacon, potato, lemons, shrimp, eggs, ribs, pecans, garlic, walnuts, all kinds of different stuff. All those tasty enemies. They're enemies, they're not enemies. There's no enemies. There's only enemies. And see how I came up with enemies is I took enemies and crossed it with the word ingredients. So like if you take off the E-N off of there, you have enemies. Enemies. And then if you took off like the end part of ingredients, so you have ingrenemies. Actually, no, wait. You only took off this part. So it's ingrenemies. All of them ingrenemies. Need some KFC up in here. Like, I mean, this is lunch and dinner recipes. And like, we have hamburger, pizza, grilled cheese, lemon pepper, fried fish. We have pizza, pasta, spaghetti, linguine, boiled shrimp, garlic shrimp, shrimp pasta. Like, this list of recipes goes down. And you can see that I actually referenced the actual link right here. So we can go over here and look at this bacon wrapped scallops. See, this is actually a real recipe. So you'll be making bacon wrapped scallops. You'll be making that for one board. Or like honey glazed scallops. God, that sounds good. Right here, you'll be making this, recipe right here, and we have all those ingredients. Seafood au gratin right here. Right here. How much does a pizza cost? It costs you winning the board. You have to win the board. How you doing, L. Ron Smith? I'm going to repost the proof of concept game kind of thing. The prototype. That's the prototype version of the game that we made in 8 days for the game jam. Happily noms on bacon. You should put Hoopas? What the heck is that? You might have Poopas out. There. Alright. So let's grab this part here. We'll copy that. We'll make a new image. Paste it. Then we'll flip this horizontally. Grab that copy over here and we'll paste it in here so we can have a symmetrical arch here. Wait, why is that not symmetrical? Oh, okay. Okay. I see what I did wrong there. There we go. Yep, that lines up properly. Pizza for $1.5. Is real pizza? Get a slice of pizza for $1? Yeah. I can't even get a slice of pizza here. I can get a whole pizza, but I can't get a slice of pizza. Of course, I can't even get a Burger King hamburger where I live at. Not that I'd want one, but just saying I can't get one. Because there isn't one here. There's no Burger King here. Because I live out in the nowhere. Okay. What I want to do now is, let's make this layer invisible for now. Let's select this. Well, let's go with this for now. Delete that. Delete that. Give me the pizza, boss. I wish I could. I could certainly go for some pizza right now. What about you, Monkey? Could you go for some pizza right now?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna work.
Alright. Almost got this thing possibly working. So that's always a good sign.
That's always possibly a good sign, I think is what you meant.
I mean, it's always probably a good sign.
Possibly.
Probably, possibly is. Almost definitely a good sign.
Can I have the pizza? Did you just have a pizza yesterday? I wanted to have a pizza yesterday, and then I went to the kitchen to get me a pizza yesterday, and I figured out that if I wanted pizza, I was going to have to go to the store. So I didn't eat pizza yesterday, even though I thought I had some pizza, but
Oh dang, look at this.
no pizza.
This is a map object, and if your cursor's under it, it fades to transparency.
Because we're going to have some Nexus Games logos all over the
Yeah, let me get some more in there.
map.
Let me get some more, because we'll probably need a lot of those.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite pizza. If I could have all the toppings I wanted, and they wouldn't screw me over on toppings. I used to work for like several different pizza places, so I know exactly how that works. But if they didn't screw me over on toppings, what I would get if I were to order the best pizza, in my opinion, I would get pepperoni, pineapple, onion, and extra cheese.
Alright, I went ahead and added what you suggested.
Oh, that's freaking amazing.
Look, you can tell where the cursor is, though.
Yeah.
Because it just fades away there. Should I make the fade, a little bit more?
What
Actually,
I like is now that you did that, it says neater.
Nigga, nega, and then ga 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 ga. But then it ends. So it's like Nexus Games.
It's got that stutter going on.
Yeah, they're like their own tiles. Alright, so we'll just leave this then, right?
Yeah, that's done. We're ready to ship the game.
I honestly think we need more, so
And
let
we
me go
have
ahead.
to say it like that. We're ready to ship it.
Hold on. It looks like we're gonna need a little bit more than that. So let's go 100. Buy 100. Oh, that was 1,000. Alright. That's more like it. Oh, but then there's this one that's out of place because I didn't do it with the rest of them.
And it moves with the cursor. It's almost like the cursor is it, but it's not. So it's a great game.
10 out of 10. Okay, let's see if I can find a single character. So I'm like at the top of the castle.
Use the
I'm
mini character.
I'm at like the windows. I can tell those are the windows. I think that's the side of the tower. Yeah, it is. So if I go over here, I'm gonna try to make my way to the door. Okay, here's the door. There should be characters down here.
Reminds you of a vine. It's too bad Vine's shutting down.
I can't find it. Oh, you know what? I think these get rendered over the UI. I gotta fix that. We're using GDX.
Hey, Kashi-kan.
IDEA.
How you doing, Kashi-kans? Welcome to the stream. Let's do another layer here. And I want to start it in the exact same place here. And we'll try to match this curve in here as best as we can. We're using libgdx. Aileron. libgdx.
Yeah, Java.
Yeah, libgdx uses Java. You program on libgdx with Java, correct, Monkey?
Yeah, it is. What'd you say?
You program on libgdx with Java, right?
I program Java with libgdx. To be more accurate.
Okay. Is libgdx a framework?
Yeah.
There you go, Chris.
I already answered that question, you dingus.
I done goofed.
Yeah, I done goofed it all up. Now what are we gonna do?
What would Hello Games do in this kind of situation? We'll stop responding to everybody, and that'd probably be the best thing. Just pretend like nothing ever happened.
Wow, there's so many players. Truly amazing. That's all we'll say. I think you can use libgdx in Android Studio. I think I saw people doing that. But, I mean, you can still run it on Android from any IDE.
Green, when you're starting out on making a game, on learning out, you want to make something really simple. Like, you know, I mean, really simple. Like, you know, make a clone of Pong or something. You know, like clone a Atari game. Don't clone ET though. That's the wrong thing to clone. I mean, like clone Pong or something. Pac-Man.
Yeah, probably shouldn't start with C++ either, because then it's a lot more like manual with memory management. I mean, you could, but like, it's probably gonna be harder. But, yeah.
Flip this horizontally. Copy. Paste in here. Like so. ET. My clamps kill your clamps. 34. Your clams have willpower. Believe in the heart of the clams. "2D platformers are not overly complicated, but they can be. So if it's not a run-of-the-mill 2D platformer, you know, it could end up being hard kind of thing, but the key is to start simple so you actually get it finished. My first game that I did, let me see here. There we go. So this is the first game I did right here. It's amazing. I programmed this one and all. Anybody who wants it can come over here to Loon Dare. And it's a download and it only works on Windows, but you just click here and it'll take you to the Dropbox. And of course your computer will think it's a virus. But it's just a little maze game. I did that one by myself. Let me log in here. Yes, log in. Yeah, anything RPG is going to is not a wise idea for your first game. It's not a wise idea for your second or third or your fourth. What's it? Little Dare 32 we did.
I don't know.
The Twitch RPG Brawl.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
was.
good to do something. You know, you'll finish.
Yeah. So here's a game we did. This was for Loom Dare 32. So this right here was a Twitch RPG Brawl, which is you actually played it on Twitch. So see, if you click this link right here, it takes you to my stream right here. I mean, you literally played on my stream.
RPG Maker is pretty easy to use, so if you use that, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I've never used that. But the issue
Don't
with
even
that
need to
is
know
you
programming.
can't. It's very hard to publish any kind of game that was made on RPG Brawler. So if you want to publish it, what is Ludum Dare for? It's a game competition where you have X amount of time to complete a game, and then game developers vote on other game developers, games, and you get to learn a lot of stuff in those 3 days. Potentially get you a concept ready to go into a full game. It can be fun, and it's a contest, and there is prizes on some of them. There's not one for Ludum Dare, but like this one that we just started on. I mean, this one started as a game jam too. This is the game jam version for it, right here. Same deal as Ludum Dare, but it's just a different thing. Different host, I guess you would say. So this one, the rules were that you had to be, it has to be Game Boy themed, has to only use 4 colors, has to use the original Game Boy resolution, has to, there's a few other things. Now for all the Ludum Dare games, they had to go by a theme. The theme for when I did it, Snowmazing, was everything has to be on one screen. So the way I did it is I did like when I swapped levels, I did like a kind of a screen wipe without actually, because like on It's Snowmazing there was there's an ice maze right here, or snow maze, and what would happen is after you got in here, after you got over here to the finish line, your armored roof would kind of come up and cover over you and shield you, and then this giant snowball would come down and hit the screen, and then it would do the snow wipe, and like it would wipe the whole board out. The whole board would be snowed over, and then it like melt down into a new track kind of thing. And then when it melted down to the new track, the little parts released, and you were here on this new track. See how this is the same new map here, but this is the same point. This is where the armored place was, the armored base right here. So you came here and you went over here to this finish line, which was the same place as the starting line. So there was only 2 boards, but they were all on the same screen. It just wiped out the screen and wiped out the map, and formed some new ice. That's how I got around that theme. And y'all love this ending screen here. You win by a landslide or by an asteroid-sized snowball. Yeah, it's basically for prototyping. And that's what the game we did here. This is it here, and we built it and as a prototype for the game we're currently working on. So what we're currently working on is a continuation of this. We're using we're using the exact same tiles from it. Because if you played that game, hold on, let me open it back up. Let me play it here for a second. So if you play it, over here you can see this pathway here, with this grass here. See this castle gate here.
Oh, you know what I just realized we need?
What's that?
We should add a little mini-map in the corner, and it kind of is just a representation of what is solid, what isn't solid, and where every character is.
Maybe.
Because then we don't have to make all the trees transparent unless the cursor is under it. Because if we didn't do that, we'd have to make them transparent if anything is under it.
Yeah, I like that.
And
idea.
it just is a lot easier to find all the enemies that way. So I'll add that in. too. We've done no 3D yet.
Yeah. Originally, this game was going to be in 3D. You can select here for the movement range. And, oh dang it, I hit the wrong button. Can't play my own game. Transforms into a paper airplane and go, boom. And then you can attack in one of these directions. Of course, I just hit undo.
I should update the repo. Okay.
But you guys can play that. I already linked it in chat. Originally, this game was, we were thinking about doing 3D on this game. Let's see here. Because this was originally the toaster concept. That was the first toaster concept right there. Breaded toaster. We don't have one in this one. But Ann did this for us. Back when Ann was on the team.
Alright, I'm gonna update the Trello a bit.
Alright.
Okay.
But since we don't have a 3D artist on the team, well.
And it would take a lot longer because I'd have to learn a lot of 3D stuff. So we'd probably want to do like a lot smaller of a game for the first 3D game. At least some tests.
I don't know where it is. I have a 3D chair I made. Not much, I mean. But I do have that. I wouldn't really consider myself a 3D artist, though. I've done 3D art. Not a 3D artist yet, by any means. That was an old image. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Okay, so let's make a third layer here. I want to grab this here on this layer. Copy. We'll go to this layer and paste. And like that. But we definitely want to make 3D games. We just don't have the know-how and whatnot to do so properly yet. So we're not going to kind of bite off more than we can chew, kind of thing. Bless you. You know what? I done screwed up. Because this is supposed to be over by 1 pixel. Not that. This is supposed to be over like that. But now I gotta fix this. Push this over by 1 pixel. Oh, and then there's that. Oh.
Yeah, done goofed.
Oh, there's
The old
that too.
Classic goofaroo.
Oh, I done goofed pretty big here. Yeah, Blender's where I made the chair in. Where I made my prototype chair. How to fix that? What I did was I done put, you know, some art here in the cart cutout area. Right here. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is scoot that up like that. It's a minor cheat.
He's hacking.
I'm cheating.
Arrest this man.
Now I just need to go up to this layer.
I'm gonna slow down the transparency a little bit. It's a little too fast, I think. Maybe.
Teaching yourself
That's
how
good.
to do pixel art.
Is this a good speed for the transparency? And a good level of transparency for it to reach?
It might be going a little bit too transparent. The speed looks pretty good, but I think it's going too transparent.
Alright, it's from 0 to 1, and right now it's at 0.3, so what do you think it should be?
It's 0.3 is lower, more
Lower is more transparent.
maybe 0.4.
Okay. How's that?
Looks about right.
Alright. Nice. Now I'll make a animated version of it. And then in case we want to have animated things that function like that, then what's it called? Then I'll probably start working on like a file format for making them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I need to set this to global. There we go. Alright, we'll make that black. Global that. Make that black. And then we'll global this. Make that black. Alright, so I can combine these two layers here. Let's just get those two layers off the screen for right now though. And I want to work on this. I need to change this back to contagious mode. And I want to delete these.
Yeah, this will be nice though for those trees.
Them
Make the
trees.
first level work a lot better.
Yep. So I'll bring that down like that. Let's build these in. Like so. Like that. So then this is actually wrong here. I've played Street Fighter. I have one of the Street Fighters. It's been a long did I screw up on that too? Yep, I screwed up on that too.
The classic old screw-up-a-roo. Okay, it wouldn't hurt if I deleted these here. What I could do is grab this and move this
back by 1 pixel. And then this. And just forward 1 pixel. Wait a second. What's screwing up there? Did I already have a screw up there? Oh, no. Okay, I see what happened there.
Okay. Well,
If that needs to go with that.
I should push to the repository.
That needs to go with that.
Alright. Well, I gotta go.
Alright, see you later, monkey.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't remember that. I don't know if I really played online very much when I first played. Yeah, monkey had to go. And he's got life stuff to do. He went to go do them. How's that looking curve-wise? Honestly, this feels a bit too sharp up in here. So what I think I want to do that needs to go like that. What I think I want to do is I think it's right in here where it starts feeling sharp. Right there. Bring that down by 1. And yeah, I like that a lot better. Could I replace them for like 30 seconds? If it happened. So this feels like it's kind of V'ing out too much here. So I might want to wrangle that in somehow. Like, maybe right in here. Might want to let me just get a red so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. I want to bring that up by 1, that up by 1. Maybe bring that up by 1. Oops. Let's try that. Let's go at this so I can figure out where the heck I'm working at. Okay. Bring these all up like that. Now then, I want to delete these bottom ones here. That. Want to be famous for like 30 seconds? I want to be famous for 30 seconds too. I mean, when do I get to be famous? I mean, when do I get to be famous? No, I don't want to be famous, honestly. I do not want to be famous. I kind of need to be because, you know, the more famous I am, the better I could sell games, but I don't want to be famous. Oh shit, I just realized something. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue if I don't fix that now. This one over here. What I want to do is grab this. We'll just copy that, paste it. I'll move this over like that. Alright, now then, we'll do this select here and we'll fill it in with black. I'm famous? Since when? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. I would not like to do interviews because I'm very socially awkward as well. Believe it or not. And streaming has actually helped me a lot with that. I'm still very, very, very socially awkward in real life. But streaming has helped me a lot. And now instead of being like on a scale from 1 to 10 being socially awkward like a 20, I'm only like socially awkward like a 11 now in real life. All because of streaming and getting used to it. I was socially awkward on streaming too at first. But as I did it more, I got more and more used to it, and now it really doesn't even matter to me. Now, like, it's like everyday kind of thing now. It's like, yeah, I'm not even thinking about it being even social at all, kind of thing. If that makes any sense. I can have a decent face-to-face conversation with somebody I know well. Somebody I don't know well, or somebody I just met. No, I'm the fucking big silent guy that nobody knows. If you've ever seen anime like Bleach, I'm like Chad, never say anything, never do anything, just kind of there, kind of thing. Big silent type. That's me in real life. Even now. Matter of fact, I have a story from yesterday, from a couple, big silent guy. Which is hard to believe, after you hear me streaming and everything else, and you're like, man, he doesn't seem very silent at all. He can't hardly shut up, it seems. I mean, I don't see how this guy can be silent. But trust me, it's that way. I have a story from several days ago that I don't really want to share because it was really, really fucking embarrassing, and not only really fucking embarrassing, but really fucking horrible, just overall, I still want to shoot myself over it. And I just see a spot I missed on here. Tell me the story. Oh, come on. Don't let me tell the story. I don't want to tell this story. I'm going to be socially awkward in telling this story. Don't make me tell this story. I don't want to tell this story. Don't want to tell it. You mentioned it, so you have to tell us? Oh, come on. It's a really pathetic story. Shows how pathetic I am in real life. Come on now. You can't do this to me. Can't do this to me. Alright, I'll tell it. I don't even know why I'm telling this, but I'm gonna tell it. And see, I feel like the anxiety coming up inside me just from wanting to tell it, just from telling this on the stream. Alright, so I think it was Tuesday this happened. There's this girl that, I think she works at Subway. I haven't ever seen her inside Subway, but I've seen her outside of Subway waiting for a ride from somebody or something, I guess. I don't know exactly because I had never talked to her. And, you know, she didn't look bad. She did not look bad at all. And I was definitely interested, kind of thing. And yeah, and damn it. Oh. So I was going to Subway last, I think it was Tuesday, and a little side note is that most women find me fairly attractive in real life. I could have been, if I didn't have such social awkwardness and whatnot and anxiety issues, I could have been a player. But I wouldn't call it a crush. I would definitely not call it a crush. Damn it. So, anyway, I'm getting out of the car and walking up to Subway, and she's, you know, sitting there right next to the door, you know, like maybe about 2 or 3 feet off from the door. And as I'm walking up, she says that she says to me as I'm walking up, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I say, "I'm doing good." And before, you know, I never stop walking during this point, and I'm like opening up the door, and I go in, and then right as I'm about to say the door shuts. I was like, son of a bitch. You know, so like I had a choice between like either not asking how she was doing, or going back outside and be like, "How are you doing?" And so like I'm sitting here in line like the whole time in Subway. I'm like innerly just face palming myself like, oh my god, why damn it, why? And I'm sitting here face palming inside and like trying to get my order at Subway and get me thing, and I'm sitting here half distracted, and they're kind of having to almost poke me to wake me up because I'm missing out, and I'm like, this whole time I was thinking, every time I've seen her, like I go in and she's out there waiting, and when I come out she's no longer there. So when I go back out, she's not going to be there anymore. So that's, there's not going to be, a place to say something. So I get my order, I leave, and I walk out, and I'm expecting her not to be there, and I turn to go to my car, and out of the corner of my eye, I see that she's still there, sitting there, and, I just kept walking, got in my car, and drove off. Yeah. Yep. I am literally that socially awkward in real life. It is literally that bad. Yep. Now you gotta see why I didn't want to tell that damn story. Damn it. Yes, I know. Jeez. I know. I know. I know. I know firsthand. I know. But, damn it. Hey Bartels, how you doing? I know it's not my derpiness. I'm not a derp. Fucking, I have anxiety issues. I have serious anxiety issues. Seriously, it's a medical problem. And yeah, it definitely affects me in real life. Although, had this been before, like I started streaming, I tell you how this would have happened. If it was before I started streaming, like she would have just said, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I would have just not even said, "I'm doing good." I would have just kept on walking in. Before I was streaming, that's what I was like. I didn't even say, "I'm doing good." I just kept on walking, in that kind of situation. I'm a lot better than I was. A lot better than I was. It's okay, Sharky. Girls are scary. I don't know, Chris. You can be pretty scary. Sometimes, yes. You are very scary, Chris. See, my point entirely right there. My point entirely right there. The evil grin. And you show the game. Let's see here. I can show you the prototype. And I done closed it. This is the prototype. Right here. We made this right here. Hey Sharky, there's people in chat. Yeah, there are people in chat. Yeah, it is starting to get active. The tactical RPG here. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm forgetting the keys to my own dang game. Oh, I missed. Why is it running so slowly? I don't know why it's running so slowly. Shouldn't be running that slowly. But that was that was a prototype we made for a game jam that was done in 8 days. And it had to be Game Boy themed, which means that it could only have 4 colors. It had to be fit within the regular original Game Boy's screen resolution, which was really tiny. And I forget what it even was. I think it was like 133 pixels by 83 pixels or something. I forget. It was ridiculously small. So what I'm doing now rather, is I scaled up all these sprites, these tiles, because these were 16 by 16 tiles that I used, and I scaled them up to 64 by 64, so they're 4 times larger. So every one of these pixels are literally now 16 pixels. Like, let me see here. See, here's a single pixel down here. Well, it used to be a single pixel anyway. So a single pixel is now 16 pixels. 4 wide, 4 tall. And now I'm making it higher res. And eventually we're going to make it, color it and everything. I'm trying to just get these kind of reshaped and everything working well, and then color them and whatnot. And characters, we got a blender here, we got a fridge here, and we got a deep fryer here. We have 8 story characters, and we're going to have tons of recruitable characters. Good job, thanks Bartos. You got a good mod for your streamer? Alright. See you later, Green90. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You really enjoyed? Was it the embarrassing stories you really enjoyed? Or was it something else? Have fun with the banhammer. Well, there's several reasons, but part of it is because of the whole social awkwardness that we were talking about on the story, there that we were just telling. Part of it is that. I will tell you that. The other part, I can't share. But that part I can definitely share. And I think if it was just for that part alone, that I still wouldn't be showing my face. Just if it was only that part. So, you might as well consider that the one and only reason, even though there's more than one reason, because that reason is kind of enough on its own for me. Plus the fact is I ain't got money to invest into a, good webcam. Or even a bad webcam. Don't worry, Sharky. This is my presence. What do you mean? All I know is Sharky might have a white ball. Alright, this is still not done here. I do have white balls on my tires. I don't know if I think they're turned inward, so you can't see them. Oops. But yeah, there's other reasons on top of that. Maybe one day I might have one, but not in the foreseeable future at the moment, sadly. I've been streaming for a while and I still don't have one. Plus the Panda's really different, and like everybody, most people freak out when they come here and they see the Panda. They get, oh my god, it's a panda! The talking panda! What if we put this one on top? Okay, what if we delete this here? Undo. What if we delete that there? Yeah, that works. Nice stream, but you gotta go. Alright, see you later, Bartos. Thanks for hanging out, I really do appreciate it. So yeah, you guys heard that horrible, horrible story. Oh god. Can't believe I told that on stream. I can barely even believe I told that in private to somebody. And now I done told it out in the stream to everybody. Everybody done heard what happened last damn Tuesday with me. Fucking go to Subway and fucking all that shit. Damn it. You did good, Sharky. I don't know. What do you mean? I think I done goofed. That's what I think. I think I done goofed. These are not right. Let me grab this. We'll fill in here. Up. Undo. It needs to be incontagious. You missed the last minute. What did you miss? You missed me talking about that travesty. The travesty. Totally did not accidentally close the stream. You done goofed, Chris. You done goofed. Not as bad as mine, though. Yeah. That was a that was inconvenient, at the best. Kind of thing. And you've seen how bad quality that was. I mean, that would not make a good stream camera. And that was absolutely horrible. You missed that? You wouldn't want to see it. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible. Okay, so let me merge these down here. Back to one layer. I remember that though. I definitely remember that. I was like, oh, shit. You notice when it happened, I didn't say a damn word. I was like, oh shit, don't let him know, don't let him know. Let me fix this, let me fix this, let me fix this, let me fix this. I need to find out where I'm going to put these at. I think I need to do some measuring here. Let's use this red here. So we'll do 2 there. Possibly never, toys. Is that soon enough? I've actually been working on some arrangements, kind of looking into that, but I need more money. And in case you're wondering, the money is not for the webcam. Although I would need money for a webcam too. And probably lighting. I'd also need to clean my room and keep it clean. Kappa. Yeah, that's always an issue right there. Toy's curiosity always goes straight to troll. That's for Toys. But I hear you say that, Chris, and you know, you encouraged me to tell that story. That was definitely past my comfort zone. Hey Eagle, how's it going? Welcome back. You missed a pathetic story that I'm not going to retell. Damn it. Shh. Okay, this is the story. And those pixels hurt your eyes? Is it like dead grass? Hold on. Hold on, we need... So here you go, dead grass, eagle. Here you go. You need some anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing sucks for pixel art. Pixel art? I don't even know what the hell I just said, but it certainly was not pixel art. Pixel art? Anti-aliasing sucks for. Because it makes it look like shit. Shite. Shite. Pickle art. Is that what I said? Pickle art. Here we got some pickle art. This is Deal. This is bread and butter. Chris has been watching my stream for a lot longer than that. Chris has been watching since, I don't know exactly when, but I'd have to guess either late January 2015 or early to mid-February. Because I started streaming mid-January of 2015. And I think she was either late January. I started streaming January 22nd. And I believe she was my 8th or 9th my follower, something like that. She was one of my first 10 followers. Which, of course, I didn't get very many followers. Very quickly, anyway. Still don't. Where's Crazy Kara? He's probably in chat somewhere, but he's dead to the world. He's probably passed out. Yeah, he's still in chat. Monkey was here with me, but he just left. Alright, so I need another color here so I can count here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46. Alright, 46. Let me write that down. And let me look at this. That's not it. Oh, this is a window. That's right. This had 1, 2, 3.5. 3.5 bricks. So, let's bring this back up. Oh, where is it? Here. So I need to divide this by 3.5. 3.5. That is not right. Times 3.5. It's 46, wasn't it? Divided by 3.5. So roughly every 13 blocks. Yes, I use calculators in making my pixel art. L. Ron Smith, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. Sorry my follow alerts broke. Both of them. Because Twitch did an update and it broke both of them. And I haven't got them fixed yet. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon, and yeah. But anyway, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. So if we do every 13, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that would be one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right there. Why I use a calculator? Because if we want to get this evenly spaced, we need to go to the math and figure that out. So, I'm not going to calculate this side. I'm going to kind of guess this side for now. We'll see how it looks after I guess it. I'm guessing this would be more flat, like this here. And this one would be more at an angle. Maybe like that. No, probably not like that. Probably less of an angle than that. Let's see here. Probably like, no. Not that much. Like that. And then this one would probably be about like that. Let's go back and look at it. Looks fairly even, but these lines look like complete shit. You gotta go? Alright, see you later, Eagle Strike. Thanks for popping in. I really do appreciate it. Alright, what I want to try doing, I want to see how this looks. Here. So I'm going to get rid of these. Shit. Undo. You're going sleepy there, dude? Alright, see you later, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And also thanks for pressuring me into telling you that dang story, damn it. Damn it, Chris. Damn it, Chris. Somebody give me a damn it, Chris in chat. You know the damn story, Chris. You know the damn story. So this is actually gonna, yeah. So let me go like this. Just gonna double up on these lines in here. Oh, not like that. Suppress the story because it was that bad. No more stories. No more stories like that. Actually, maybe not that. Actually, yeah. That. And then we'll grab this color here. Come up like that. Not like that. There we go. Alright. So no, I don't like that. Let's see here. Hey, the robot dolphin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Signs of life. Yep, you don't even have to do a check this time. You don't even have to do a check. Hold up. Something's wrong here. Okay, let me do this here. Get this straightened out first. This stream is creepy. I wouldn't say creepy, it's more like weird. We have lots of weird people here. Lots of weird things. But it's weird in a funny way. It can be quite entertaining. Alright, there we go. I like creepy. I know you do, toys. I know that all too well. That's part of the reason why this stream is creepy. Those are toys. So other than these lines looking retarded, the spacing is looking decent. So, damn it, that's run down color. Undo. Let's go like that. We'll come up here and come up like maybe that. Maybe I'll stop this line here from looking so retarded. That line looks a lot better. Still looks retarded, but looks a lot better. Let's see here. Let's grab this color here. Oh, I should be add a pumpkin to the top left of the screen. It's becoming Halloween. Alright, we need a pumpkin. Alright, ellipse tool. Now a pumpkin. We need see here, we need a brown, okay. Garbage brown. Yeah, about like that, I think. So we'll kind of come right here and kind of come out like that. There. No, not like that. No. Be like that, and we'll make this line a bit thicker. Here, and then we need to take this orange here, darken it up a little bit, maybe that, and get this, and we'll come down around like that. And we'll come over here and throw that out like that. Over here, throw that out like that. Over here, and we'll bow this in like that. Come over here, and we'll bow. No. Undo. This needs to come farther out, like here. Yeah, like that. Come over here, throw this in like that. This is a weird looking pumpkin, but fuck it. Like that. I'll put some eyes in. Let me grab this color here again. Okay, go back with black here. Come over here. Do like that, and then we get line tool here. We'll come over here. that, and then we'll put another line here. Bring this down. Here. And then we'll put one tooth right there. Grab this color. And we'll grab some black and we'll put another tooth right here. Like that. Grab this color. Like that, and then we'll grab black again and we'll fill this in here. There you go. There's your pumpkin. You happy? It's a weird looking pumpkin, but it's a pumpkin. You never said it had to be a good pumpkin. You never specified that. So, your fault. Pond. It's not hard to make a better one. You can't have a pumpkin without making it into a jack-o'-lantern. I mean, that's common sense, toys. I mean, you can't. A pumpkin without being a jack-o'-lantern is like a, like having iced tea without ice. I mean, come on now. I meant iced tea without ice is not iced tea, in my opinion. And a pumpkin that is not carved after a jack-o'-lantern is not a pumpkin, in my opinion. I mean, it's just not a pumpkin. It's not a jack-o'-lantern. All real pumpkins are jack-o'-lanterns. That line is still screwed up. I wonder how that looks. Better. I'm starting to get triggered again. We're probably going to end the stream here in a few minutes. Probably going to end here in a few minutes because I'm getting hungry. And I'm kind of exhausted mentally after telling that story that you guys forced me to tell. Damn you guys. You're like watching the stream. Glad you enjoyed it, toys. Man, I'm not getting paid for it, so your enjoyment is the only is my pay, kind of thing. And the only money I get out of stream is the occasional donation, which I think in almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years this January 22nd. I've got I get $7 in donations before fees and whatnot. After fees, it's nowhere near $7. $7 for 2 years worth. 2 years worth of streaming. And streaming is definitely work. No matter what somebody tells you, it's hard work. But I enjoy doing it, so I do it. And maybe one day I'll, get a decent financial from this. And there's so many things I bought for the stream, like this $300 mic. One that I can do this radio voice in. Next time on Sharky 111. And I obviously left out a few ones off of my... I need a boom for my mic so that I can get good audio. Better audio. Because the mic quality from right here is not as good, because the mic is not supposed to be as far away from it as it's not supposed to be as far away as it is now. The mic is supposed to be up here so that you can hear properly. It's a lot more clear and concise and everything that a $300 mic should be. I just don't have a mount to keep it up like this, and I'm not going to sit here and hold it with one hand the entire damn stream. I need a mic stand, which will cost me about I think it's like $100 something. I'm $7 of the way there, or actually probably like $6 after fees. Actually, probably less than $6, maybe like $5.50 or something after all the fees. If I gave you $50, would you show your face? No. Nope. If you gave me $1 million, I might. I might for $1 million. But that's only a might. I'd say if you give me $1 million, there'd be about a 21.385% chance I'll show my face. If you give me $1 million. Yeah, I mean, if you want better chances than that, you're going to have to do around $1 million. I mean, if you give me 10 million, the 10 million, I could probably do something like a 68.547% chance to show my face for 10 million. I mean, 100 million, I could do probably about a 98.976% chance to show my face on that one. Could probably do about that. $1 billion, for $1 billion, it'd be a 99.996% chance I'd show my face. I mean, if you want to hit 100%, you're going to have to at least hit 10 billion. I mean, bare minimum, just 10 billion, bare minimum. Just a bare minimum. And fatigue is setting in. Out. My neck is hurting. And I'm starting to get hungry. So, definitely going to end here in a minute. Just don't. I'm not really happy with this. I mean, that does not look good by any stretch of the meaning. Don't end it. I've got to end it at some point. This is not the stream that never ends. It does not go on and on, my friend. Eating stream, I've done that before. Yeah, but my back, or rather my neck slash back, my spine hurts. My spine hurts! I need to get out of the chair. Kind of thing. So that does not go well with the streaming. Plus I need to go to the grocery store. Very interesting person to talk to. Well, there is Discord. By the way, everybody, type expression Discord, and you get a link to Discord, and on the Discord you can talk to me when I'm not streaming. Although I'm not always available on there, but I will be on Discord almost all the time, and you can talk to other people from the stream as well as me when I'm available. Which, when I'm available, I'll be talking on there whenever somebody replies. And also, sometimes we do play a little bit of games. Oh, see, look at that. I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. But we do play some games on off stream together as well sometimes. And yeah. I just realized something. I'm going to fix that real quick, and then we're going to end the stream. Oh shit. That's not what I realized right there. I just realized where I done goofed over here. I want to fix this here. This is supposed to be like that. This is supposed to be like that. And that's like that. This is like that. This is like that. 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 Alright. Oh. None goof. Damn it. Do it right. Do it right. Okay. That comes down like that. Like that. And this comes down like that. That. Alright, I fixed that. Actually, a hell of a lot better. Hell of a lot better. Hell of a lot better. Although there is that. That's going to be another issue entirely. I'll have to figure out what I want to do there. I'll have to figure out what I want to do there. You know, I think I can refine this a little bit here too. God damn it. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. Bring this around. Yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. Let's repeat that on this side. Like that looks a lot better. Looks a lot more chainy. And I don't mean dick. Or did I mean a dick? We'll save that to the next stream. Anyway. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It was a great stream today. It was really active. Lots of chatters. Couple of follows. It was really fun. It's the most fun stream I've had in a while. It's been a while. It's the most fun I've had. And I hate cutting the most fun stream I've had at 5 hours, but I'm seriously I need to stop. Kind of thing. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Next we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So every day except for Monday and Wednesday. And Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. Every day except for those three. Because I'm busy on both real life on Wednesday and Sunday. And Monday is my day off. Kind of thing. So I can try to recoup something. Tuesday used to be a day off, but you know, I've been doing it now, streaming now on Tuesdays. Every day that I do stream, it's at 1 p.m. Central Time. So it's an easy time to remember. Because it's the same time every day that I stream. And each day I stream something different. And by that I mean we have 3 games in game development. So Tuesdays we play Stardew Valley, which is a crafting game. That's really fun, very pixel art, made by one-man development team. Very good and polished game. On Thursdays we play Creativerse, which was made by a small indie team, which is again a crafting game somewhat similar to Minecraft, where Stardew is more like a farm simulator kind of thing, but it's a crafting game. It's very fun. Don't let my whole description sell you that it's not a fun game, because it is very fun, or else I wouldn't stream it, because I just stream fun games. And then on Friday we do 7 Days to Die, which is also a crafting survival game, you know, where you run from zombies. So basically all 3 games are crafting games. So there's a theme there. And you kind of have to have the theme to survive on Twitch, kind of thing. And on poop. And on Saturdays, like today, we do game development on stream. I do work on game development off stream because, you know, I work on it pretty much every day. But yeah, when we come back, you'll see that there's been more work done and the game's advanced farther, just like people did this week over last week. So it'll be even closer to, it'll be even more of a game next week. I'm hoping to have more of this done, like to this and to this and to this top part here and this thing, have it more refined. I'm hoping to have it more refined before the stream. Because honestly, I don't want to work on this next stream. Or work on something different next stream. I did work on this a little bit. One of these guys, I gave him the blinking. What? What? Oh, wait. I did work on that a little bit. Anyway, we will be off until Tuesday. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Till then, I'm out.